Well, short intro today.
What's that?
2 minutes. Just had to do a little bit of prepping. I got most of it ready and then sat here because Muye was meant to be joining me early in the call, but since he had, the music's a bit quiet. Weird, why is that so quiet? But, as we learned in the end of... At the end of last stream, he only had, I think he said 3 or 4 hours of sleep or something like that. So we didn't actually get to get him on call first thing. I don't know if the stream's going to last long enough until he wakes up again, which give or take 8 hours is long, how long people normally sleep for. But yeah. So, Bryson, welcome. Half SpongeBob, thanks for being here. Eldis Gordio, thank you for being here. Brian, I already read that one. And Thomas Carlton, thanks for being here too. You're the only one here? No. So, YouTube has done a stupid thing where live chat is no longer the default. Now, the actual live chat is just top chat. So if you find the setting where it says like top chat, click that and then go to live chat. Algorithm-derived things are harmful to the human condition. So the fact that they're putting it into just the worst situations really sucks. I'd make a complaint, but YouTube never really listens to people, so just live with it, I suppose. Oh, Stream Elements is here. What is running? Yeah, it's been running this whole time. Thanks, Stream Elements. Luckily, Stream Elements, by the looks of it, goes by live chat and not top chat. So, on really, really massive streamers' streams, I could see top chat being a little bit more useful. But on smaller streams like this, really, honestly, live chat is just the thing to have. Anything below, like, 300 viewers, live chat is just the way to do it. But yeah, so, at the end of last stream, I've updated the list. Have to get my axes correct. We are basically done everything, except I want to do a better job with the glowing turbos. So that's what we're up to today. Let's bring out the turbo. And, I noticed a problem when I booted it up this morning, because I wanted to double check it was still working. I've got it working though, and we'll just quickly review how that works. There, as you can see, it glows, and then it actually starts to emit a glow. It didn't work this morning. I don't know why it's flickering. And the only thing that I changed is I had this in a lower down thing. I'm just going to rearrange some things here. That's going to go there, that's going to go there. And we're going to move this back down, and I want to see if this still works. I'm also going to get an opacity factor. Okay. So let's go this way around. I could probably just get rid of that now. That way I can move this up and down as need be. Why do we have... Why is that there now? Weird. Strange. Now... Okay, still glows. I'm going to quickly relaunch BeamNG, and we're going to see if it's a relaunch issue. Because this morning it just didn't work. Your eyes? I hate how sensitive the BeamNG crash report is. Like, you try to type something, and you were typing that thing to BeamNG now. Oh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. By my eyes, are you saying that it's too bright, or are you saying the flickering screen bullshit that's happening? I'm just going to quickly check this. Yeah. I hate the fact that this goes on sale, which brings it down to the price that it should be sold for, as opposed to going on sale for a price which would be a sale price. No, I meant the glow of the turbo. Yeah, it could be pretty bright. I might even maybe make some variables for Mouye to be able to change that. But I could also just tell him how to edit it. That way he can make it whatever he wants. I'm going to try doing some rearranging of things today. So the goal is... Nope, that was the wrong one. I want XS. There we go. The goal is... I want to see how I can make it glow in only like certain areas, whilst we have that HTML glow map image. So, will it work now? It is getting into the heat range and no glow. So, it doesn't like being on that separate one. Let's change this to 1. And we're getting into glow range. Okay, so that's what it is. I think what we should have is a base color map. Oh, should I put everything in? I should probably put everything in. But we're gonna change the opacity map. Now if we do this... Okay, that's glowing again. And the image. Okay. You should use Real Commons and Duramax Turbos sounds for the turbos. Also, thanks for your recommendation. I am now happy Linux user. Oh! You're using Linux now. How's it going for you? As for using real turbo sounds, that's a bridge too far for me. At least for the scope of this project. I want to run... Did I put an opacity map in? We got opacity map. No. I think it's opacity map I want to run. Except it's going to be the ambient occlusion map. Wait, why is there an opacity map here? Hold on. What did I grab this from? I grabbed this from... This is the one with the bolts? Yeah, that's from the Errata. Which is, I believe, the UTV. Wrong one. This one. Life, no, life... Okay, that's two of the same thing. What do we got here? That's no... no. Oh. Here we go. Okay, vehicles. It's UTV. And I want main materials. And I think it would be under like engine. UTV engine. What are we looking for? We could just look for this. Like the AO. Perfect. It's already here. Their opacity. Okay, they don't have an opacity map, so that means that this opacity map is not really meant to be here. That was a mistake. Okay. Now how does it work? I just want it to glow from anywhere that's basically not already dark. That's going better. Now we get a lot more detail as it starts to glow. Oh, that is so much better. We still get the visual detail. What is this flickering that's happening on screen? It's so irritating. I don't know why I thought of parry the platypus type of thing when the turbo started glowing. And no texture? I'm confused. Great, other than running FL Studio and SimHub Sim Dashboard. Use... I think it's called Box Flat. Or maybe it's Flatbox, I can't remember. Maybe it's 2 words? Wow, this is taking a really long time to search. Oh, what distro did you choose, by the way? Box Flat, yes. So, oh, sorry, I should say, for Mozilla, use Box Flat. If you're not using Mozilla, most of the stuff should be fine. The only things that I've had problems with Sim is in the native Linux version of BeamNG, pedals that aren't very, very new or very well set up won't work with the native Linux version. Aside from that, they will work in the Proton version if you just run it through Steam. If you don't know, there is a different... What's happening? Why is Alt Tab not working? There we go. We go into BeamNG Drive, then under Bin Linux, BeamNG Drive x64. You don't get so much of that flickering thing that happens on screen, which you're seeing now. Like, that's really not a thing. And it's just a little bit better in every way, generally. Just things are just a little bit better here, a little bit better there. And it's just, in my experience, and by what I've been able to ascertain, most people's experience, not everybody's, they get a much better experience from this. It's just like everything is just a little bit better, making a much better experience. I used to use bubbles, but it won't let me use EXCs anymore, and I am running Kubuntu. Oh, okay. I've heard of Kubuntu. It has KDE Plasma desktop environment and the greatness of Ubuntu. Sure. I think a lot of people don't like Ubuntu, and I don't know why. Also, the computer is a super old laptop that I had to put Linux on because I couldn't use any version of it. Yeah. One of the great use cases of Linux is the longevity of things. All right, we're going to go and start adding some extra things. So, we have... I think this is the same thing, right? Yeah. Let's grab these stages and put them here. Now that should make the impeller blades glow. Okay, well that's not, correct. Let's see what's on this particular thing. Oh, wait, no, it's this. It is the DS. Why did that not work then? Is it not updating now? Wait, are we getting errors? I'm not seeing any errors. Comes in, glows, not seeing any errors. We're gonna add this to the exhaust as well. I wonder what happens. You know what, let's switch out of the car. Deactivate the mod. Control L. Do I have to have an ISO for boxes? You talking about box flap? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what boxes is. Now let's reactivate this. And bring out, this should bring out the extra small version of the turbo. Blech. There it is. Nope, that's the wrong version. There we go. No. If you have KDE or Ubuntu, I'm not sure, whatever store you have, you just go into that store. For KDE, it's normally Discover, and just use Discover. So, do you know what these... I'm going to call it an app repository is. Do you know what this is? It showed up as boxes. I can't find anything called box flat. One word? Box flat. You may try to just get it off of GitHub or whatever place it's put on at the moment. Alright, let's have a look now. Oh, no, hold on. There it is. So that is working, but we're not getting glow from the other side of the... Oh, sorry, from that turbo thing. Are we getting any errors? That's not to do with us. No. We are not getting errors related to it. What else do we have? We have TMU1DS and TMU1. We have Belusco diesel stuff, which we're not running anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. Covert lettering. That's a different thing. Yeah, weird that this is doing that. Alright. I didn't want to do this, but what we're going to do is grab all of these impellers. We'll just go through one by one, I reckon. Actually, you know what? We'll go... Then... Oh, it's generic performance part. Oh. No, it's not. Thought it was 2 words. Yeah, that's fine. We might replace that one with this one, which is a generic performance part. Let's take these. I'm just going to replace this. Yep, looks fine. This one looks better anyway, so I'm not too concerned with changing this out. We'll move you down to here. And it needs to be about yay big. And then we'll move it forwards. Okay. Okay. Then let's change the name of this to T-Mo. And export everything. What are we working on today, Phil? Yeah, turbo stuff. Some more turbo shenanigans? Yeah, we're getting right to the pointy end of doing experimental things like a glowing turbo. And it looks like init is not working anymore. That also didn't update the material. The mesh. Does anything have this? No, only the one thing. So I don't think we need this material at all anymore. Gonna have to relaunch because this has failed. Let's go to common now. And we're gonna grab the generic performance parts. We should probably zip grep this so we don't go looking for it in the wrong places. Zip grep -I. What's it called? Generic perf parts. Oh, I forgot to put in common. Alright. Hey, Butch! I love the tiny Temu turbo. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Have you seen the glow yet, Butch? I think you have, alright? It seems you've been spotted in public, Butch. Generic performance parts. Where are we in common? I suppose I could just start looking on my own whilst I wait for this zip grep to happen. Because there is performance parts in here somewhere, like race and rally things. We got racing interior, racing seat, rally, roof bar. All right, let's go down to the JSON section here. Oh, sorry. JSON. We have main Utility van. Oh, so it's just under main materials. Just about where I was going to look. Perf. Generic perf parts. Good. So let's grab you. Plop you in. Up here. And duplicate you there with an opacity map in here with emissive opacity and factor. Yeah, we don't need that. We're going to grab the ambient occlusion. I'm going to use that as our opacity map. There we go. That should be what we want. Didn't realize how easy it was to install virtual machines on Linux. I have not even touched that stuff yet. I haven't really found a use case for it. The Tiny Turbo is purely for the fun of it. Yeah, it gives us earlier boost, but then saps power later down the line. Things are going here. Despite getting nearly no sleep last night, well, probably making it an early night tonight. What's happening in your neck of the woods? Yeah, okay, so this isn't updating. Let's relaunch BeamNG. I wish I understood this no update issue and if I could fix it so I could run both the native and the Proton version, because there is advantages for me to run the Proton version. One of which it doesn't dox projects that I'm working on. Another of which is works with my sim rig. Wish I could also fix that flickering screen problem too. Let's bring out extra small. And well, the model is switched, but the material ain't working. Oh, because I did the change, but I didn't put the Timu at the end. And that'll align it with our material. Okay. Okay. Refresh. Generic perf parts. What is this weird ass song? Let's... Oh, wait, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's my mistake. I copied it a little too much. Okay, good. Working. Why isn't it glowing? Where does the impeller sit in the UV unwrap? Little specks around here. Okay. It's under G for generic performance parts Timu. And then ambient occlusion map is what we're using. Okay. Yeah, we might have to bring that out. Generic perf parts AO data. Oh! I didn't add the active layers part to it. Active layers. Yeah, that's the same thing that we ran into last time. Wrong thing. Then it should work. Really? Materials, layer 1. It has a layer 2. I wonder if the ambient occlusion map is too much. Turbo glow for the emissive map. The values are 0. I didn't put an emissive factor on it. There we go. Let's bring in 10. That's my bad. Then better. Much better. That makes me happy. We still keep the detail, so you can still see what's in there, even though it's glowing red hot. That's fine. Why does me putting in 10 change this to 2,550? Wait. Oh. Because 10... Okay, 0... on the emissive factor would be 0, but the maximum value you normally put into these things is 1. So if I've got 10, it's not 255 for the maximum value, it's 2,550 because I've times the max number by 10, which is 255. Yeah, I see that now. I could put a particle emitter on this too. The Lego movie construction scene house music? Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. Do I make the glow more intense, or do I just leave it? I think we're fine. Let's try out the different versions to make sure everything is running properly. We can just go. So we're going now to small. Now, there should be one other turbo material as well. So this is the Aurora, no, the SBR's turbo. Oh, I haven't set the heat yet, have I? Alright. So, turbo max temperature is 665. What are we running at? You know, let's go into free cam. And let's see if it gets any hotter doing driving. Should get hotter with... Oh, we've landed on our side, have we? I wanted to do burnouts. There we go. Burnouts will get it hot without, like, by applying torque requirements without adding airflow to the radiator. Okay, so we're at about... what is the maths here? The maths is fire engine temperature. So that's the exhaust temperature. You know what, I'm just going to put in exhaust temp. And then comment that out. That way, I could just say that that's exhaust temp, good. Water temperature and oil temp. So those are the only three. Not cylinder wall temperature, which I suppose makes sense. Let's do some adding together. 223 plus 89 plus 92. No block temperature. No cylinder wall temperature. So 404. Let's change the safety temperature for the small to 420. Hey, blaze it, bro. Then set the temperature here to start glowing at about 380, maybe? I don't need turbo glow value anymore, do I? Turbo glow value. No. Wait. Hold on. What goes into the materials? Turbo glow value. I think I've done this wrong. Give me a second. We're gonna have a look at Ashmakers first, because I know Ashmakers is a little bit more. Vehicle common. What was it? Skins. No. Autobello. There we go. J-beam. And JSON. So. Particle, no. Particle, no. Animated skin. Here we go. Screen material name. I should. So the @ symbol goes there. Ah. I wonder if this is particularly needed. Yeah, I don't think we need this for ourselves. I don't even think they need it, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah. Because we're not passing that to the controller. We're passing that to the... Let's just try getting it on first. So should it be about 380? So we should be about 100... 200. We should be about that value now. Good. And that is glowing. Alright. I want to find out the point in which it glows, so I also want to see how long this one takes to cool down. Oh, good. This one cools down a lot quicker. Alright. I want to find out when it starts emitting. So heat... Okay, it's about here. 24 to 22-ish. Okay, so if the value is less than 22, let's go if current glow amount is less than 22, then current glow amount is equal to current glow amount. And times 2. Okay. Now it should have the glow happen smaller. Sorry, no. The bloom glow should now be twice as quick to go up, but then the emissive thing should then be slower. Should start glowing about now. That turns on quickly. Then that starts emitting. Goes to here. Yeah, okay. Did I do that enough, maybe? Oh, wait. Okay, so once we get past, what was it? 22. I just want to double check that I'm doing this correct. Okay, looks fine. Wait for it to heat up again. And then we should say it less than 22, so multiplying by 2, then transition. Multiplying by 2, but then it keeps on going. Goes up to 40. So at 43, it stops multiplying by 2. Why does that happen? Current glow amount. Then let's do else. Default. Then in the HTML, we're going to turn off the comment. console log. I like that it automatically, when I press Control-Shift-A, it knows which format to use for commenting. So helpful. Also turn that on. Alright. We might bring this temperature down because this is running a lot. 15, 16, 22, 36, 42. Then it's timesing it by... Is this happening out of order or something? Thought there might have been an error. Low amount. Plus turbo temperature. It's setting glow amount here. Alright, I'm gonna put an equals to. I doubt that's gonna fix this, but we'll give it a try. I could entirely do away with the J being part of this if I knew that the so still multiplying by 2. If I knew that the safe operating temperature was always the same. 22, 24, 32, 35. Let's keep going on that heat. 30, 40, and then... Ah, yes. So once it gets beyond the actual temperature, it starts bringing down. So that was my fault. Else, current glow. Is equal to current glow plus 22. I'm just gonna make local bloom threshold is equal to 22. Okay. We'll grab you. Now we'll fix my stuff up. And I'll won't have that stutter anymore. Because, yeah, you saw what was happening there. It was getting up to 22, multiplying it by 2, which is 44. Then it would switch over. So, damn it. Okay, up to 22, then... let's do that again. Goes up to... Oh, it goes up to 44 still, doesn't it? No, that is what we want. No, yeah, that's good. Maybe the glow should happen quicker. So instead of times by 2, it should be times by 3? That'd be 2, 4, 6. So if we're timesing it by 3, by the time it reaches 22, the value will be 66. So this also needs to be by 3. Weird. Was I doing that right? Let's have a look at it going on the way up. So... by 2. Alright, never got up to the value. Oh wow, this cooled way down really quickly. So it is just smoothly transitioning. Okay, let's change this to multiplying by 3. And let's see how that goes. Because I want to get to that glow quicker. I would rather that glow happen at a lower emissive value. Should very quickly get to 66. But then it's 88. Oh, yes, because we've already got a value in there. This only has to times by 2. Yeah, okay. I thought it was weird that I was timesing it by 3.
Start my day in silence. Where are my slippers? Where's my notebook? My dreams, write them down. Write down your dreams. Write down your dreams. Don't forget.
Thank you. That was a weird one. Vulcan resource missing. Weird. Should be heating up right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, good. It gets to emissive quite quickly. Let's see the 65 and then default 66. Good. That does get very bright very quick. Okay, you know what? This should also go here. If, nope, that's something. If first time, then, because it's always just asking a boolean if I don't put in equals or anything like that, then first time is equal to false, and we'll send this, oh, nope, send this with 0. Let's see what happens. If we get it up to temperature and just reset without, before we update. Close. And we hit home. Yeah, it stays. So, init. And init does not need to bring in data. That can just be blank. I might try to make the glow last a little bit longer, like a low dull glow, and then ramp up quickly. So we got this now. If we hit home, oh, wait, no, I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, no, I don't need this here. This goes in reset. Yeah, I'm so dumb. How did I stuff that one up? Alright, let's get it hot, then we'll hit reset, and that should send that value over. Can't believe I stuffed that up. Because it's not a init. Init is only when the vehicle is first loaded into the game. Reset is when it resets, ever. Okay, getting in, glowing. Good, there we go. Let's just test it a few more times with different versions. I'm going to use insert this time, as opposed to home. And good. Okay, that now fixes it. So, I can... This might go... I don't think it matters. But it might go here instead. This can go away. These things are not needed anymore. Glow amount. Yeah, no, that's fine. Temperature end, temperature start, that's fine. Glow values 1, 2, and 3 we don't need anymore. Glow values as a table. Don't need that anymore. These don't need to be set. That's good. Now, I want to set up an initial glow. And I'm not going to call this turbo max temp. Turbo glow temp. Turbo max temp. Then if I have a look in here, the turbo max temp. Ah, yes. Replace all of these. Then we have, let's find this and put in turbo, oh, no. This here, but we're gonna go turbo start glow. Let's put in 250. Good. Now we have turbo start glow. And we'll go. Sorry, turbo. Let's make this turbo because we've got start glow already. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. Oh. Let's go. Turbo start glow. We'll replace that with turbo glow temp. Then we'll have turbo start glow. messing everything up. I'm breaking everything. That's what I want. Turbo start low. Is equal to turbo start low. Okay. If turbo... let's duplicate this. Beambreaker. You are doing what I wish the Beam devs would add this update. I know it's for a funny mod, but why is the compressor glowing? Oh, you're right. That's a lot of extra work, though. I suppose I could do a second UV unwrap. Yeah, we could do that. I would have to make it... Yeah. Alright, I have an idea of what to do. It'll take more effort, but yeah, you're right. We should do that. Then... I want... turbo start glow. Then... Morning, Pop. I don't know why I shortened that. I was going to say more, but then it just kind of... I ended the sentence there. So I'm just going to call you Pop from now, because the rest of your name is a lot. If turbo temp is more than that, then... else if. Should I do else if instead? Yeah. Alright, I have an idea. Wait, how would I do this? This is what I got the... No, not topology. Graph. Okay. Generic. This is something I've wanted to try for a while. To make like a flow graph so I can visualize these things a bit better. Open a diagram? No, let's make a new model. Sure. Then just go here. Alright, what do we do? New diagram? Editor? Box. Comment. New model. Generic. Okay. Sure, open up another instance. Alright, let's read the tooltips this time. Show tips. Add model element from the toolbox, bottom left to the diagram. Okay. Yeah. Why can't I just click and add a thing? Do I drag it up here? Drag it out. What is... I don't know what's happening. Welcome, old Zach. Hey, Phil. On my lunch break, got a yummy chicken burger. Ooh, nice. With a slice of pineapple. Pineapple is usually a hit or miss sort of thing, depending on how well it's done. But I wouldn't have thought that chicken and pineapple go together. This chicken is so dry. Add a model element. From the toolbox, bottom left. Guessing this. Actions? Open a diagram from the model browser. Oh. What's the model browser? Or create a new diagram from the new diagram menu. From the new diagram menu. I love the new diagram menu. Isn't that such a good menu? Class diagram? There we go. Alright. What do I put in here? Test? What? What did I... Wait, where'd the diagram now go? Oh, God damn it. I tried to put in text. Is this a... It's just a box? But it's not a text box, is it? No, that is not. Editor? Okay, you know what? We're done. Discard that. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. What's the dog's name? Pippa. It was very juicy chicken breast. Really? They come in juicy? Usually a lot of chicken, especially the breast, is very dry. So that's surprising that they were able to make it juicy. Usually a lot of places will try to overcome that by deep frying it, which if you do it correctly, you can put a lot of oil and fat still into it, or slathering it in sauce. Saying that though, I also got an Angus steak and blue cheese pie, as I have a big appetite. Blue cheese in a pie. So I've seen blue cheese things before, but never in like a sealed baked good. Melted blue cheese does not seem great. I like blue cheese, but yeah, that seems a bit weird. Alright, so what we're doing, start glow. I wanted to find a graph. I'm just going to write this down on a piece of paper so I can visualize it that way. Pen. Alright. I want to have it go in. I'm writing the graph that I would have made above start. Then we get a value. Okay, yeah. So current glow amount. We're gonna go here for now. So we'll get a minimal glow. Local temp diff. Actually, we will put this here so it doesn't have to work all the time. Is equal to glow amount. That's not what I want. Hold on. Glow amount, turbo temperature. That's for the default one. I want glow amount. Minor glow amount will be start glow. Okay, now we want to find temp diff. Oh wait, no, hold on, I don't think we need that. Because we've already done glow amount. Yeah, okay. It's equal to itself, which was this. That might be a little bit fucky-wucky, but I can't think of it clearly in my head. It should be glowing by now. Alright, so what have I done wrong? Alright, so maybe we do want that temp diff. We're gonna need to find out the difference between the minor glow amount. You know what, actually, we're going to put this in. Start glow. Or glow temp times 0.7. That way, if they don't put in the start glow, all it has to be is just this one. So, and I also want to put this in that so I can read it easier. Temp diff is going to be turbo glow temp, take turbo start glow, will give us our output number. Times 0.1. Okay. Now we're just overriding. Good. Now let's see what happens. What was it, 250? That I set it to? I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, no. Turbo temp is greater than turbo start glow. Yeah, turbo start glow is a lot smaller. If turbo temp is higher than turbo glow temp. Oh, because I don't have this. How do I do this? I go Control X and just put the next level down. Yeah, that's how we do that. Okay. That's what I was doing wrong. It just wasn't assigning until it got over 10. Okay. So it gets a little bit of glow. And then once we reach the real temperature, I might reduce that even more. But it flicks. Let's go local mold. Ramp. Molt. Is equal to 2. Okay. So we start getting into a dull glow to start with, and then when it gets to the glowing range, it like flicks on. Alright, let's get rid of the prints from here. That's clearly not how we want to do this now. We want to read it over here. And let's see. HTML stuff is starting. Still waiting for haggis pie to be made in New Zealand? Ugh. I've never had haggis, but I've heard not great things. There should be a way to make glow gradual and not sudden. Well, yeah, that's what I'm working on. We're getting a gradual glow. Oh, you mean bloom. To be able to control bloom would be great. And then, hold on, it flicks on. Okay, so we were going up 1226. So my math is wrong then. Welcome, Teledev. It should be glowing by now. Yeah. We're just we're gonna be tweaking things little by little. I think I'm gonna times this by 0.01. Then that's going to be the difference. Minor glow. Need to think. It starts glowing then. Turbo start glow from 0. So that'll be like minus 250 plus 250. Print current glow amount. And let's put in temp diff. I just can't be bothered trying to do the math. Okay. What happens? Current glow amount is at 1.3, and then 1.3. Oh, and temp diff. Okay. No, that is correct. That number is the same. Then why is it getting multiplied? Temp diff starts here. HTML data. jumps drastically. Oh, yeah, so that is meant to ramp quicker. You know, that's fine. But it maybe ramps too quickly? We got that dull glow. Good. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go 1.5 on that. That dull glow. Okay. What's it like? It's just like a default. Do you Aussies have Edam cheese? I've heard of it, but I don't, off the top of my head, know what it is. I'm tempted to do exponential stuff, but I need to be able to set like the exponential to a range. What I'd love... Damn it. Alright, first, let's find out... S-curve. What is an S-curve? I just need to make, Yeah, so that is an S-curve. S-curve equation. Basics of S-curve. Didn't we have a look at this recently? What was that? We were looking at something with like a linear scale in maths. Oh, what was that? Linear temporal? Temporal smoothing nonlinear. No. What was it that I was doing at the time? Anybody remember? I was doing something with, like, temporal stuff. You don't want to mess with the degenerate distribution. Don't know what that means. I'm gonna go have a look at a previous stream. YouTube. Film and let's go with this. Was I doing it on a stream or was it something else? I can't remember. I was doing some deep lure diving. Vehicle controller stuff. That's still oh, doing some searching. That's for column select stuff. Okay, yeah, no, we're not at that. Not doing that. That's construction stuff. J-beam stuff. What are we doing here? Turbo stuff. I wish I'd had the tab still open of what we were working on. Powertrain? Range? Linear. Temp. No. Combustion. Maybe it was linear scale. That's what we're doing. So, how do I find non-linear scale? Is there a non-linear scale thing? N. No. Note linear scale clamps. Yeah, we did a whole math thing on this. What was this for? This was combustion engine friction. We were trying to do damage. Yeah. Curves. Cardinal spline. Let's see what a cardinal spline is. Oh. Give me a moment, I have to make a phone call. Where's me? They didn't have, they didn't pick up. When was that? It was a little over an hour ago. Whoops. Second. Okay, just... I hate notifications on iOS. They are so intrusive. Yeah, no, that's correct. What is a cardinal spline? What's this? It should be glowing by now. Cardinal spline. So no, not entirely sure what a cardinal spline is. I wish the... I wish there was like a mark on this so I'd be able to find... Sorry, not a mark, a note on this that would make it clearer. So we've got like generic, quaternions, push, vector 3, vector 3, oh, vector 3, vector 3 set, curves, geometry. Independent from each other, no distance needed. Best stability, no loops or self intersections. Does not pass through points. Smooths out the signal. You know what, screw it. I'm gonna go to ChatGPT. They'll be able to figure this out a hell of a lot quicker than me. I would otherwise not be able to figure this out in a reasonable amount of time for a stream. Chat, GPT. Which one of these... Oh, wait. Would any of these be able to create an S-curve? S-curve. Wait, no. You know, I'll just ask it in plain English. I have a turbo in BeamNG. I want it to start glowing at a low temp, then speed up its glow, then taper off its glow. And these are some inbuilt functions I can use. Will any of these create the S-curve that I want? Okay. Short answer, yes, you can get an S-curve, but some functions are much better suited than others. The best simple choice is monotonic that, best S-curve for data glow mapping. Okay, or a quadratic Bezier with proper control. Anyway, that. Are we still in curves? We are still in curves. Yes. Okay. Then, shit, how do we use that? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have the X and the Y on that graph. Okay. monotonic Stefan. We'll just take their word for it. We'll try it out. I'm going to comment this out. Wait, no. Only comment this out. Did that wrong. Alright, let's grab from here all the way to here. That's what we want. Okay, so just grab that for a second. Is equal to then we want 8 values. So how would we plot this out on a graph? Paint? No. Sketch? No. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Paint. Paint program. Painting program for digital artists. No, just want to very simple painting thing. Yeah, great. Hades, cool. Love it. Good. Launch. On said graph, we want, actually, first I'm going to do that, then brush. X, I believe, no. Which one is vertical? Because it does change. Y is only vertical. Yeah, we'll see. So, Y, X, then we want to start here and go to here. So, the initial low value is going to be... Actually, how do we put that in? Wait, quadratic Bezier. That has less values. Oh, what's quadratic Bezier then? Hold on. Quadratic Bezier with proper control point placement, simple and very predictable. Okay, yeah, let's go that one then. I already copied it, didn't I? Okay. Functions that won't help you, all the rest. Okay. Is naturally an S-curve when the control point is positioned between and above the line connecting P1 and P3. I think this one is so basic that I should be able to just look at it and figure this out. So what is T? Alright, you know, let's grab this. Okay. If I'm updating every frame, to get a single value out, does updating does still work? Yes, works perfectly when evaluated every frame, as long as you're feeding it a value between 0 and 1. It stateless table and cheap compute. Why? It's in a per frame update. Okay. So they want us to clamp the values. I could probably do a clamp. Minimum, maximum. Oh, yeah, minimum, maximum. Okay, so we don't need to clamp. That's where it starts to go wrong. So this is the start value, end value, the middle current value, and T. Wait, hold on. Temp min. Must always be 0 to 1. Should not change. P1 to a 3. Okay. Since I know the values I want, I'll write an oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to try it out. All right. These are constant values. What is P2 meant to be? Are they mid-control point? So we would get in our turbo start glow. Then I want to put in the temp. Yeah, that might be much. Turbo glow temp. So this is where it starts to glow. This is where it properly starts to glow. Then the maximum temp end glow. Go here. Let's go, I'm just gonna duplicate this quickly. 4. That way people can put in this value if they want. Temp end glow, then the actual temperature. And let's go the old current glow thing. Let's put that in. Temp. Current. Oh, what just happened? Temp. Don't need temp diff. Glow amount. This should be minor glow amount. And turbo temp, good. And then we put current temp. I got that the wrong way around. Current glow. Yeah, no, current glow. current. Heat. Over current heat over start glow. There we go. I've been told that I should not shorthand my variables. Okay. Ah! What just happened? So that's a 293. Wait. No, hold on. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, Dev. Good to see you too, I suppose. Sorry, I'm just a little, turbo start glow. Minor glow. Alright, let's change some of the middle, start. Nope. No. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Start glow amount. Then glow amount. Yeah, no, that was fine. Glow amount becomes middle glow amount. And glow amount. And we're gonna grab end glow amount. Local end glow amount. So start middle glow amount. We don't have that one here either. Local start glow amount, middle glow amount, end glow amount. Okay. A lot of messages being redacted. I suppose I have to be careful that people aren't putting in offensive things and deleting it so I can't see that it's up on screen. I wonder if I could set it to also redact things. It is updated live. Turbo glow amount. Turbo, okay, middle and end. So we get start glow amount, middle glow amount, and end glow amount. Wait. Wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, no, that's right, that's right. No, that's wrong. Starting is going to be 0. There we go. This is what we want. All right. Uncaught reference error. Data is not defined. HTML line 30. On init. Data. Okay. Yep. Let's try that again. Yep, all looks good. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. See how it goes. Starts at a big negative, huh? So it looks like the math is working just kind of the wrong way. I was a little confused with the tyre video you made them higher poly, but the game's unable update won't have that when they add the new tyre model. I don't know. If you can do it, why can't the Beam give us high poly wheels? Because performance of the game on the lower end computers, like we talked about this a little bit in the video, I believe, performance takes a hit with this sort of stuff. And if people are running really low end computers, it could be really hefty. They also have other considerations, but that's like the big one. What am I doing now? Yeah, I'm trying to find out why it's giving us a massive negative data. So let's go print. You keep going Control X instead of Control C. Middle glow. Oh, damn it. Okay. Minus 250. That doesn't explain why it goes negative. Oh my god. What is happening? It starts at 38,000. Alright, we don't need these prints no more. I suppose we could just hide them for now, because we may need them in a bit. Then here, current glow amount, current glow amount. I should do that again. Looks fine. So apparently it has to be always 0 to 1, huh? I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be 0 to 1. Wish they put a little note with like a... They have it on some. Alright, let's go back to that ChatGPT and don't want to use it again. T must always be 0 to 1. This represents how hot the range is. Ah. Oh. So, now this makes a little bit more sense. So we got a clamp thing here. Temp, take this. Okay. Let's grab this. And put it side by side. Takes the current temp. How does this map? Oh, it's a clamp factor. What would this return? Okay, yeah, no. We want to clamp. Start glow. Wait, how does clamp work? Function clamp. Min value, max value. X. Return. Okay. Alright. Min value, max value. Is that just going to cut it off if it's above or below? Math.min x. Increase the minimum specs to the next. The thing is then the minimum specs could get really, really out of control. They draw a line in the sand, and that's where it sits. You'd also be taking the game away from already existing purchases of the game. But I like don't use it for coding. Use it to learn things. Using it for coding is shit. You'll end up with so many errors. Like I just grabbed and yeah. This is just gonna clip it. What I want is that linear scale thing I was looking at. Ooh, what was it? Oh, it's just linear scale, okay. The minimum value, maximum value. Rescale. lerp? Maybe we want lerp. So what does lerp use? Lerp uses from to. We want turbo start glow from and then to end glow and T, which is turbo temp. Debugging, not coding? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Something there are dumb bugs I don't spot. It saves time. Yeah, yeah. Missing Vulcan resource. That's not good. Alright. Let's see the output of T. Why is T returning a ginormous number? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, lerp is not going to work. We need... Okay, yeah, no, we do want linear scale. Yep, okay, let's grab linear scale. So what are they? So these are the values coming in. So V, the first one is going to be turbo temp. Then 0, 1. Close off some of these. We don't need you. There's a few. Okay. Hey, there we go. Extra more stuff is happening. Alright, let's see what happens. And then it slows down, does it? Data. Why did that happen twice? Weird. Now, how do we manipulate the middle value? Let's see what it says. It will output a perfectly valued curve. What does P2... what does manipulating P2 do? What's up? Well, that's right, yeah. We're working on it. Seems like I joined at the right time. What changing P2 actually does, it controls how strong the curve bends. If P2 is higher than both P1 and 3, the curve starts slow. If P2 is higher than both 1 and 3, speeds up aggressively, then slows down. Strong S-curve. Speeds up aggressively, then slows down. No. If P2 is around the midpoint between 1 and that, you get a soft one. If P2 is lower than that, you'll get a fast, slow, fast. Okay, let's manipulate some of our values now. You'll get fast, slow, fast. No, I don't want that. What happens if I put this to 260? It should then be a very different sort of thing. Any errors this time around? No errors. So making it smaller makes the glow happen a lot slower. Makes it ramp up sooner and glow sooner. Alright. 355. Glow sooner. Okay. Then how do we... Alright, let's go to the temp end thing. I want to put that in. Temp end glow. That way we can get an easy scale here. 250, 350, 450. See how this goes. Joined at the right time. I mean, we've been making this glow for a while. Well, now we're just trying to make it Okay, let's move this further down. Let's go 400. Feel it glow sooner. But then it really peters off. Let's go to 200. So this would normally cool really quickly. Okay, the cooling down is working a lot better now. I'm much happier with that. A logarithmic curve for heating. This is a logarithmic curve for the glow amount from the heating that's happening. There is no value for turbo temperature. They grab it from a few different things, and that's what we grab it from as well. Well, not grabbed it from, we copied it. It's like the exhaust temperature, the water temperature, and oil temperature is how they derive how hot a turbo is. Now, we're going to stop making the intake side glow, but make it still receive glow from that side. So does everything here have just one UV map? That is that sort, and that is that sort. So they both have one UV map. Good. Okay. Then let's give all of these turbos another UV map. And we can play with opacity. Oh, sorry, play with the glow thing. That is all the turbos. Let's go one by one. Oh, this is going to take a little bit more effort, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. I'm just going to copy the two different turbo types. There's two different types. There's this one and this one. And... yeah, okay, so in shading, I'm going to separate out the materials for this. It's going to be just you. You're fine. Oh, wait. I should also grab the impeller, shouldn't I? They're all the same impeller, so this will be easy. Kind of. Oh. Yeah, let's go through all of them. Impeller. Impeller. Oh, we're gonna have to set the UV unwrap so all of these as well to be exactly the same. Alright, let's go through one by one. Yeah, let's undo this. That's a different material, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it to these pipes. Okay, let's, oh, to all of the pipes. Oh, dear. Alright. New UV map. New. Okay. Let's do just the intake pipes to start with. Select. Are we all on? Switch to second. Okay, good. 3D cursor, 0, S, 0. Okay. Then we'll put a black bit there. How many of these sorts do we have? Just the one of this. Okay, interesting. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Select. This is just the bolts and the bottom plate. Oh dear. Okay, well, let's just select just the bolts then.
Let's grab
script. Yeah, this will do. AS0. Then the rest of the unwrap for this will be its own thing. Okay. Oh, these all have the same. Okay. All the intake pipes again. Because, yeah, we're going to have... Yep, okay. Then you... Just the... This part. UV... Unwrap. Let's go Smart UV Project. A little bit of an island margin. And bring this angle down. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. And we'll set that back to 60. That'll do. Then for all of the other turbos, we're going to have to do it for the expeller side of the turbo as well. These all have 2 UV maps. Yes, good. We're going to have to grab the exhaust housing sides and make them all overlap. Wait, no. Just give them all the same unwrap, if I could do that. UV... Oh, no. UV... Unwrap angle-based. Nope, that was wrong. Unwrap Smart UV. Okay. Looks fine. And let's hope that they all unwrap the same. They do not unwrap the same. Damn it. What if I unwrap them at the same time? Shit. That'd have to be a really high fidelity texture. Wait, hold on. Come on, just select the beam up there. Thank you. Then you. Damn it. Come on! Oh. Just select that there. Thank you. Okay, yeah. It won't do the same unwrap. What if I go here, copy, then here, and paste? Damn it. I wish I had left them linked, but they do change a lot. There is a way to link UV maps UV Smart UV Project. Yeah, they just don't align. That's really... Oh, they're all not going to be the same as well. Because I changed some of the... I think I deleted some things. Fuck. Am I just going to have to create one for each? I think I'm just going to have to create one for each. Alright, let's do it that way. Fuck it. Let's grab all of the turbos, including this weird one. Really? I'm going to try something out quickly. Working files. UTV. Grab the turbo. Yeah, I've somehow fucked up the unwrap. How did I do that? Okay, when did this happen? You know what? File. Open recent. Yeah, let's just open again. Don't save. UV editing. That is definitely not correct. Wait. That's the same turbo. So I do have more than one of this. There it is. That can't be right. I'm so confused. Making them all separate UV maps would be best. Yeah, I wish I could make a match. Then I'd only have to have one image. Why? Plane 19. That's not... This is just the same as the last song, except without the rest of the music. That's the same song. I don't want to have to... How? Alright, let's have a look at... Am I going to have to work with a triangulated version now? No, that has exported. What the fuck? I might reload the game quickly to see if this unwrap is correct or not. That's a weird thing that I found. I was looking at the wrong turbo. The turbo I was looking at was from the SBR. Alright, hold on. Let's grab... Wrong thing. The Autobello. What do I want? This is what I want. Working files. Autobello parts. Nope. Just Autobello then. Okay, yeah, I got confused. Turbo. Yep, okay. No, we're fine. Alright. Why does this keep happening? That's 3 times in a row now. It didn't go full screen? Window, apply. Borderless, apply. There we go. Weird. Okay, so I don't have to be too concerned about what I was doing, but I just lost all my work, so let's start again. Turbos. Oops, daisies. Then every single one is going to get their own thing for the second UV map. UV unwrap. Angle based. No. Smart projection. Sure, whatever, doesn't matter that much. Let's just see. What are the chances? Yep, no. I had to try it out, just to see if it worked. UV unwrap. Smart. Object. Oh. I should do it with the impellers. UV. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I have to set this to have a secondary thing first. Impeller. Why is there no camera on? Oh, what? What does that do? Active blender. Set the UV map is active for rendering. Oh. Okay. And let's just make sure, because my brain got a little bit fuzzled there. Okay, then we need to do all of these as well. Okay, let's do them one by one. You, and you. Wait. Oh, they're all gonna have their own material as well. Damn it. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's grab all of you, and we're just not gonna have any glow on these. Alright, starting with the largest. UV unwrap. Smart. Okay, there we go. My brain was failing me. Looks fine. Next size down. UV. You know what, I could just set this to a hotkey. Alright. Done. Oh, yeah, I went back to that, didn't I? Looks good. XS. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do that. There. Then we put these two together. UV unwrap. Wait, hold on. Have I? It's got a second. Yeah, good. Unwrap. Okay, good. Done all of the toy bows. Now I want to change this up. So this is Temu 1. Generic parts. Oh, I didn't change the names of these things either. It's in here. We changed that to generic parts Temu. There. Okay, they're all now renamed. Can I copy material? Click to make a single user copy. Okay. Let's go 01 01. Okay. Then we'll start unhiding the rest. So after that is small. Zero, 2. That was a mistake. Oh, wait. I could just then change it. Oh, well, that's good for this one. After small is medium. Yep. Oh, you know what? I could just go M. That way, I'll be able to tell a lot easier. Let's go back to small and extra small. S. That did both of them. An extra small. XS. Good. Nomenclature. Woo! XS. Let's go to medium. Where are we? Here we are. So your medium and your intake is also medium. Good. Large. L. And L. And XL. Phil, put it at 1,000 PSI quad turbo. No. We're doing what we were asked to do. We're good little boys here. Let's go. You know, I would have modified. Underscore XL. XL, and your impeller XL. Oh. Generic perf paths underscore XL. Of course, those ones are the same. Yes, that's good. Turbo is bigger than the car? Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's not very realistic in the fact that it'll ever spin, but it does pretty well. No, this is XXL. Okay, then the biggest of the big. XXXL. Yep. Then you get the. Oops. XXXL. All right. I want to do a similar thing for the exhaust manifolds as well, at least the ones that point forwards. So, you are the medium. Medium header. And that is all the headers. Okay. They will also get a secondary UV map. Good. Wait, did I do anything just then? No, I didn't. My brain is really failing me poorly. All the turbos. And all the impellers. Now grab you over here. Paste in. Whew. And when you launch the mod, and I'm not saying, but could it be that the weight of the turbo will break the drive shaft when it accelerates? That will happen, yes. And how do 3 cylinders handle so much burst? You're thinking too seriously about this. Whoops, I accidentally brought in the hood. Okay. Then... we've given ourselves a whole bunch more work, but we're going to work one by ones. XS. XS. And default. All right. Starting with these, we're going to have to create a glow map. Glow map. Glow map. Actually, you know what? You don't get one. Oh, we want the dump to glow as well, don't we? Do dumps glow? Dumps glow, don't they? How goes the modeling there, Phil? Pretty good. Do you want to see what we're up to? I'll show you, Professor Cypress. We'll have a look at the smallest one since we know that one works well. No, it won't. Maybe it will. I'm not actually sure. There we go. Yeah, no, it does work well. There we go. Alright, well, I have to fix the ramp on that one, but yeah, you get the idea. We're going to make it better, though, because this side of the turbo shouldn't glow, so we're going to make it glow differently. Dump pipes. Yeah, let's get all the dumps. We should go through one by one. What is that? An engine for ants? Basically. Dumps, and then these will all get their own thing. Pigeon. XS. Pigeon S. Wait. Oh, these might already exist. Hold on, where's the dumps then? What did I just do? I just did this one? Okay, good. There was a XL, medium, and default. Oh, you know what? No, these are all fairly scaled the same. I believe the dumps are. Scrap the dumps. They're not the same. Damn it. Alright, S. XS medium. Was there a medium one of this? There was a medium. Okay. Call this one medium dump then. MD. That sucks. Large. There was a large one of these, wasn't there? No, there was an extra large. That's fine. We don't have an extra large dump. Widgeon Sports Exhaust. Oh, we're fine anyway. L. Okay. Let's grab these. Oh. Clean up materials, just in case. Then well, let's work with the smallest. XS. You, and the small header. Damn it. You. And the small dump, sorry. Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. The dump is what I want. The small dump. Okay. Wait, no, that's wrong again. Header. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. We're gonna work on these now. UV, no, not UV. We have the glow map, good. That's gonna glow, that's gonna glow. That's okay. Everything else can receive glow. Let's turn this to cycles. GPU. When I switch it to GPU, it locks out the other options. Weird. Emissive. I should be able to grab ambient occlusion. And since we're in cycles, good. Okay. Can I change its intensity? Ramp? Oh, no. Ramp? Bring the dark up? Yeah, I can. Good. So we can at least get some detail in there. Max samples. 256. Yeah, that's not working. Oh, no. So it's not really accurate. You will get that material back. No, you won't. You will get that material back. Okay. There we go. Using ambient occlusion to kind of like play up mass amounts. Like the thickness of the metals and stuff. Okay. Let's add an image. Image texture. New. AO. No. Glow. Actually, we could do this. Piggin. Glow. XS. Yep. 2024. That should be fine. No alpha. Okay. Why is this not receiving glow very well? Weird. This should also be XS dot data. Yeah. Then copy you. I'll put you onto each individual one. Good. Okay. Then let's get King. Emissive, and we'll use this as an opacity map. I don't know if I've thought this through. Let's save this at least. Image. Save. As Pigeon to Pigeon Glow XS. And it needs to be black and white. Performance parts. What's on here? We have we'll have a few that don't have materials. Timu 1. Access? If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna scrap this whole idea and yeah, base colors. Oh fuck, didn't it? Oh wait, no, base color can use the same map 1. What I want then is a use UV map 2 specifically for the opacity map. Pigeon. Opacity map. .png. What's it? Opacity map use UV? No, I have no examples here. UTV, main materials, UV. Oh, no, UV. Use? No. Beyond the skins, at least. Use UV. Okay, do we have an opacity map? We have opacity map, but not. Alright. Use UV. Where'd the opacity map go? Oh, it's down here. And this should be 0 or 1. What do we got here? Skins. 1. 1. Okay. Is it 1, 2, or is it 0 and 1? Like, see how this goes. Okay, we're gonna lose the exhaust. We haven't exported it yet. I think it's it. Oh, sweet. Let's save this as version 2. That way we are not working with the original version. Okay. What exactly is happening there? That's not how that should be going. What if we plug this into base color? That was the wrong thing to do. Hold on. No, that was the right thing to do. That's not right. What the fuck? Oh. Did it bake using the wrong map? No, it baked using the correct map. F11. did I call it? Team at 1. Excellent. That looks correct. That is definitely not glowing correctly. Opacity map. Layer 0. Let's see if that fixes it. Doing the wrong thing. Looks really good, but just in, like, the wrong area. So is it not opacity map use? Wait. I got it the wrong way around. There we go. That's what I had set wrong. Alright, let's see what happens now. That's what we like to see. Oh, I haven't created the material for the turbo side as well, have I? What is... Oh, it's all one material, is it? UV map that. I'm noticing also that I'm pressing copy and it's not deleting things from as it's not crashing BeamNG. So I wonder if it's just text, but I'm not going to push those boundaries. So this is meant to make the other side glow as well a little bit, right? Or maybe it just wasn't glowing enough. What if I play with the yeah, because how does this look? Yeah, these are very dark. What if I play with the roughness and metallic values to get more reflection, like more glow onto it? So roughness way down? What happens now if I do a bake? Bake. Looking for everything else to fill in a little bit. Am I baking on like CPU? What's happening? Added a little bit more, so if we have a look, do this. We added some stuff to whatever this is. That got a little bit more on it. That doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna go toilet, I'll be back. I think I figured out what the problem is. It's because I'm using a color ramp and not a map range. Map. Oh, wait, actually, what was that going into? Damn it. Was that going into color? Yeah, no, that was going into color. That's fine. But still, we want a range. Range. Yes. Float. Is that what we want? Maybe we want it to go here. There we go. All right. Now let's bake. I'm going to down this a little bit. God, this takes forever to bake, doesn't it? Right thing is selected. Not emit? Oh. No wonder. No. I want... I think diffuse. We don't need color. Direct and indirect. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, yeah. I'm so dumb. Then... let's get everything else. I wonder if diffuse is going to get itself in this mix. What emit was doing is only giving certain things glow, but it won't reflect onto itself with the emit. I'd have to somehow... yeah, alright. I just want to find the luminance value. If only I could bake a luminance value, that would be... combined ambient occlusion, shadow, or maybe shadow. Position, normal, UV, roughness. Environment, glossy transmission. Might be shadow. We'll see how this goes, though. Oh boy. These bakes are slow as shit. How's everybody doing? Having a good time? Having a good time? Fuck, this is slow. Okay. On to the next one. There should be 3 altogether. And third. Done. 4? Maybe. Let's set this to the output. That looks okay. This seems to be... oh, it's got a color in there. Whatever. Should be fine. We could just set it to be black and white when we export it. Still not receiving very much. Oh wait, no, it is receiving. Why is it black? Oh, wrong one. That is clearly illuminated. hate it when it doesn't recognize the undo from this window and only undoes what's on the main window. Why am I not seeing anything there? So we have a look at here. That's that. Oh. Okay, I get it now. It's just because there was no light on it. But wait, I'm bypassing the render. That should be whatever. Is that dark around the exhaust housing? Yeah, what the hell? Okay, so maybe it is a shadow bake that we want then. That'll also allow us to quickly just change this to, nope, to white. So then it won't create weird happenstance. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. Shadow bake. So we have... Wait, what was the other one on diffuse that I got rid of? I got rid of color. But it's still baked color. Weird. Alright, let's try this. Fingers crossed. I think I know why it's so slow. It's because I've got the ambient occlusion node in. I remember now. Yeah, that takes extra processing. I bet you that is done on the whatchamacallit end of things. On the I can't even remember where I was going with that. My brain has completely failed me. Just love to bake an illuminance value, please. That's all I want to do. But it seems that it's only like reading the light from everything except itself. I wish I could do like a luminance and a glow at the same time. Ooh, maybe I could. There was a combined thing. I wonder if that's possible. But I think combined is actually literally everything combined. You know what? I could also create a... create both the diffuse and the glow map and then get them to blend together and then save them together. Okay, yeah, we'll do probably that if this doesn't work. Hopefully shadow works though. Oh my god, this is so incredibly slow. This is ridiculous. I've got nothing to do whilst we wait. I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs. could get something to eat. I don't have much. I really do need to go shopping again. Oh my god. Oh. The shadow map would also allow for bakes on other things. Oh, I just realized the glow on the exhaust is probably no good. There we go. What? That's shit. Also, why is there an alpha map? There shouldn't be an alpha map here. Alright, let's go back to the diffuse. Let's cancel you. Shadow. Combined ambient occlusion position. I wonder what ambient occlusion does in this particular situation. Because ambient occlusion might take in shadows. Anyway, what's combined? Can we go like lighting, direct into diffuse, glossy, and emit? Oh, hell yeah. Combined is what we want. I didn't realize that's what combined meant. Let's drop off metallic. Good. Metallic is gone here, and metallic is gone here as well. Good. That is the main thing. Okay. Bake. You know what, let's cancel you quickly. Let's just bake this. I don't think I'm going to bother doing the dumps. The dumps are too tricky. I could probably easily cheese it with just a gradient. Giant turbo dyno. Turbo glow dyno. Big tube headers glow on dyno. Yes. So the headers glow first. Headers glow really first. I wonder if the color of the turbo is paint on it, which makes it hard to see the... Here we go. Alright, this looks like raw metal. So, glowing mostly on the header itself. Yeah, I think we can cheese this with a ramp thing as well. Like as a geometry left to right situation for baking. And it looks like the header glows a hell of a lot more. Because it's thin metal. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do. How's this going? This is done good? Maybe. Wait, oh, that's the wrong one. How did that not get light indirect? Let's do this again, but now we've got diffuse selected, even though I'd rather not have color. Oh, we got rid of color. No, that's fine. That's all good. All right, those are two are selected. Combined. Bake. Oh, the sit down and wait, huh? So, how would we do? The headers are fairly straightforward. I can do a locale geometry selection. Let's go to the other thing. Let's have a look at the UV editing here. We just go like a world position versus gradient. Let's make sure that these are all on the same end. They are. So it goes inverse. They're also inverse. They're also inverse. Good. So they're all the same way. That makes life easy. I don't even need a secondary unwrap. They'll just work as is. We'll have a similar thing probably for... what was the one that I repeated? There's one that I repeated. I can't remember what that is. Was it these? No, sports exhaust. Something to do with sports exhaust. This one is sports exhaust. No. That is pretty shit though. Oh, is this that repeated? Yeah, no, actually, we don't care about that. Baked? What do we got? Show me what you got. Why is it black? Again! Okay, that's kind of working. There's a bit of schmutz around here, as if like the UV unwrap is not high enough resolution. What we can do is increase the island size. So let's have a look. What do we got first before we go too far? That shouldn't be doing that. Maybe turn off lighting direct and... No? What's transmission? Alt... Thanks. Turn diffuse off. Let's turn the mid off. What is transmission? Alright, let's bake this now. Have to change the color though quickly. Alright, let's find out what transmission is. Oh dear. Is transmission transparency, maybe? Maybe that's what that is. Combined, no transmission. I'm gonna turn roughness down, maybe. I doubt that's the problem. But let's see how it goes. I should make sure that we have it selected. Good, okay. And we wait. So how about them Knicks? Got anything on YouTube to talk about? I don't know. That's fairly good. That's a good example. No, I think they're all about the same. V12 Wakashu VHP glowing turbos. Oh, this one's different. But there's like a extra exhaust heat shielding on there. This is also naturally aspirated. This is not turboed. Wait, no, is that a turbo? I think that might be a turbo. Is that from a different angle? It is a bi-turbo. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know where the header ends and the turbine begins. I was expecting this, but I didn't get this. Yeah, oil explosions. How's this going? It's done. Okay. It's still the same shit. Is there like a blur tool? Blur. How is adding red a blur? That doesn't make sense. That's the paint tool. What is happening? Why is the blur tool? What? Blur tool. What? That doesn't make sense. Smear? What the fuck is happening? Paint hard. Blur. There we go. Radius. All right. Can we make it bigger? We can't. Strength 1. Blur. What's the fall off? Smooth. That'll do. Okay. Shading. Color out. Glow. Color out. Okay. That is a lot better for the glow. The base face here is a bit shit. I wonder... if I make it sharp. Nope. Yeah. Let's save you. Save as. Overwrite it. Black and white. Then I want to try baking this one last time. But this time I want... What do I want? Yeah, that's right. But we got the sharp edge now. Let's make this smooth. We should do that first. It's still got that weird jankiness to it. Shade smooth. Why is that acting weird? What? Is it not flat? Well, we can do that for the bake. That's fine. Just make sure that we got the thing selected. Good. Don't want to accidentally overwrite. Indirect. Okay. It is a bit weird. It's still got lines on it. And it shouldn't. Looking at you. So hopefully this will become smoother this time. And just uniform. I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be back. Didn't work. How about you? Yeah, you're blurry. Alright. Let's run that blur tool over it. Blur, good. Radius, good. And I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna really blur the shit out of this. Blur, god damn it. It's not really blurring, is it? Why are you no blurter? Radius, tool, brush type, soften, sharp, texture, stroke. No. Can we increase this to 10? Oh, we can. It's not doing anything. Whatever. Let's go ahead, save this, overwrite again. Before we move on to doing other ones, let's see how this goes. That looked actually pretty good there, though. Now it'll just look better. Oh. Shit. That's no good. We are going to have to make the other stuff black. Yep, okay. Hopefully that doesn't override diffuse, but we'll see how it goes. Put a little bit of roughness on it. Actually, maybe a lot of roughness on it. Now that I understand better how it works. Let's make sure that I select both. Yeah. If you're wondering why I'm having to double check that I've got it selected, you have to select the thing that you're baking to, which is an image for each thing. And if you have multiple images in here, like I do for a couple of the materials, including on this, it'll cause it to, like, if you have nothing selected or just not an image selected, it'll just randomly choose one, and you can basically count on it. It's always going to be the wrong one, and it really sucks when that happens because you can't control Z that shit. So now it's just black. What's this? Oh, that's that. Okay. So why won't you receive any emission? Roughness problem? Metallic problem? What the fuck are you doing? What? That doesn't make sense. Wait, what? Oh. But then we're getting a luminance on this side. I don't want this side to glow at all. Shit. That's so frustrating. Whatever. Let's send it. Image, save as, override it. Does it bounce light at all in here? Turbo housing is glowing. No, not until it starts to bloom. When it starts to bloom, then you see it. I wonder. If I bake one by one, so let's give you a new image. Image, texture, nothing. Then you get your bake. You're already done. Now let's go back to here. Yeah, okay. We'll just then bake this one. And hold on. You will get a blank image to not bake to. What do we want? We want... a diffuse bake. Don't clear image. Direct and indirect. Image textures. Let's So what's the difference between add direct lighting contribution, add indirect light? No fucking shit. Let's turn off that one. Let's try one by one. So, white color, bake. So what we're looking for is this here to stay pretty much black, and the rest, as it goes around, to glow. Oh! No, I figured it out. Hold on. World. Value, none. There we go. Problem solved. Alright. Should have done that from the beginning. In fact, actually, yeah, we're gonna bake both of them. We're gonna go combined. Direct, indirect. Oh, it takes diffuse? I'm so confused. I deselected indirect here and whatever. Let's try that. And we'll keep a particular close eye on this to see how this goes. I don't want to have to do seams and unwrap everything. I just want to find an easy way to do this. I just don't know why it creates those weird, hard, sharp edges at the... yeah. Wait. 10. Emit. 10. Diffuse. 10, okay. Combined. Let's try baking now. Okay. I wonder if it was because there was a disparity in the margin thing. Maybe if I went extend instead. We'll see how this goes. We'll give this one try, and if we get anything that's like too obvious, we'll go to extend instead of adjacent. Oh no. Oh no. That's an abomination. Hold on, I didn't know this existed. I'm a big nerd, by the way. I haven't played MTG in a long time, but I did not realize that this had happened. MTG manga. Oh, no, that's manga. Is that a... like an old Nokia phone? Is this created by AI? I know that Wizards of the Coast are in my opinion, very disreputable company at the moment with just the way they're treating their customers. So I wouldn't be surprised if it trickled down to use lots of AI. There used to be a book series. I wonder if... Because like they didn't want to do things that cost money. I wonder, yeah... That's atrocious. All right, what do we... Oh, it's done it again still. All right, one last bake. And then we'll just go with blur instead. And we'll see how that goes. That is fairly egregious sharp edge as well. All right, so the margin that we're using here, we have extend and adjacent faces. So we got like a mesh, but it doesn't unwrap nicely. So it's got one part of the mesh here and one part of the mesh here, and then when it goes in, it like puts the material over there, and you can see this like sharp edge around the edge, which shouldn't be there. I don't know why that's happening. It's meant to be a smooth transition. So you can't just have the zero margin, because as you can see, the pixels will overlap on the edge. And the solution to that is to create margins. Now, there's two different ways you can do this. One, extend, which is like it grabs the last pixel value and then just extends it out, which we're about to see. The other one is it'll be adjacent faces. So the face that would be next to it, around where this is baked, as opposed to this part, which is baked over here, it'll use the face of this to like define the baking area. This is a bit of a shitty explanation. I'm not particularly great at it, but that should make sense. Cool. All right, we have our bake now. Yeah, no, that has not worked. I wonder if I was... Yeah, I didn't have clear. Whatever, we'll go with adjacent face. But we're gonna... Oh, wait, no. Extend. We're gonna do the blur again. Maybe we'll put this up to like 5. Yep. Yep. Now let's test this out. That is not good. That is quite bad, in fact. Let's go adjacent faces one last time and try this out. I don't understand what's happening. I have an idea. Let's cancel this. They're both going to get a diffuse. Wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google this to see if I can find a solution. Blender combined leaving edge. To handle a leaving edge in Blender, You can use the Boolean modifier to unite separate object. No. Leaving edge on bake. Bake combine unions with lines problem. Yep. Okay, here we go. The problem is the denoise filter. Okay, I guess it applies the filter before extending. Okay. Well, let's go back to combined. Denoise off. Selected, good. Bake. All right. Yeah, that's weird. You can see it in the image now, the noise in the bake texture. Oh, that was the end of the playlist. The texture thing looks different from mine. Maybe it's just scaled differently. Oh. Same problem and same fix in 4.2 and 4.3. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that they should probably address. Have like a denoise take the margin into consideration. That's a pretty big oversight. Now what's going to happen with the denoise off? Like, I'm looking at this. This is, I think, I don't know if it's extend. And if we put it back in, it's a bit shit. But it is better, and you can see it's fully black on this side now. I think we're just gonna have to live with that. Adjacent faces. I'm an idiot. Yep, okay. Let's go again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, stop. Oh. Let's run it again. Clear image. Let's turn this to... No. I can't turn alpha off now, weirdly. That doesn't make sense. So, yeah, the issue there had to be the extend. Pretty sure this should fix it then. All things considered, hopefully. What does for instance mean? Use the parent of the instance object, if possible. Parent. Oh. I know you can parent things. I wish that made sense to me, because that sounds like it's saying use a UV map from something else. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe there is some trickery that can be done, because I used a bit of this UV map stuff for some trickery. On the current project I'm working on. That is not better. You know what? It'll do. What if we use the blur tool here? I just use the blur tool and I can't undo the blur tool. Thanks. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. Save. Pigeon glow excess data image. That's good. Black and white. Zero compression. Save. Now. That's looking pretty good. Weird that these corners aren't really glowing, but alright. I think we're good to keep running through all of these. It's gonna get a little bit more complicated when we get to the other bits, but I think if I quickly grab you, and I'm gonna do a bake of you from I want a gradient, so geometry, position, separate. Wait, I might want vector rotate. Yes, good. Okay, we can rotate. Axis on the x-axis. Then I don't think that's what I wanted. I wanted a different vector. Like, what's this mapping? Okay. Rotate on the x-axis, like, let's say 45-ish. Oh, nope, hold on, there we go. Scale on the x-axis. I don't think that's any good. We're gonna have to use a... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. That's probably fucking it up. Let's put this out to a value. Value. There we go. That's getting us closer. All right, we're just going to use wave. I know how to use wave a lot better. Shift A, wave, texture. Scale way down. Let's just set you back to 1. Get a location. There. That's what we want. You know, no, no, that is right. Text, bands. No, we don't want bands. We want rings. That's what we want. Plain RY90. There we go. Now we can get an idea of what we're looking for. That becomes so hard to see. What? Why can't I select just you? Oh, because they are part of the same thing. Okay, yeah. Then scale down. That's looking good. Invert this in a second. We'll scale this down now. Oh, that's the dump anyway. We wanted it on this. This is a Pigeon engine default. Pigeon engine default. What's happening? Why is this different? Oh, we don't care about that. There we go. That's what we want. We can then change the scale up a little bit. Okay, let's invert. What do I want? I want invert factor. No, we do one color. Okay. Then we'll put this into a range. Map range vector. No. Float. And then we'll put this out into emission, so then they'll blow on each other. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Why? Does it not like changing color to a float? factor to factor. Still going the wrong way. Okay, we'll just flip this around. Okay. -1, 0. That's not right, hold on. I can't remember what this is meant to be. -1, okay. Maybe it's this that wants to be -1. Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
No, that's incorrect. That's more like it. Getting there. Except that is a very hard line. At this point, full man is like Muyay's slave. I wouldn't. Let's change the position of this. I like to mess with things. I like to tinker and play. That's more like it. I want this to be more gradual.
Let's go.
Why is that so sharp? Oh. It's a very... Alright, let's add that plane back in. A mesh plane. Y90. And you get Pigeon Engine default. Okay, let's move this back. Then we'll play with the amount by changing the scale. Okay. Now let's see what this looks like. Why is that so sharp? Let's do extra. That to come down. Ah, okay. I think that's how we keep it smooth. Then we can change the scale as well. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's scale the z-axis. Oh, hello. That way. There we go. That's getting us a little bit more like what we want. smoother step. That didn't fix it. Max up. Wait, that was the wrong thing to do. Oh, that's the minimum. Okay. Why is it so rough? Like sharp, I mean. Maybe if I do that, then change the scale down. Well, that helps. It's also in the wrong place now that I see this. Okay, and our max is very bright still. Good, okay. I don't know if 60 is what we want. What was the emit on the turbo? I couldn't tell you what the value is. Okay. You, goodbye. Let's bake this as just an emit, I think. No, we can get direct and indirect. No, let's just go emit. Image texture. Adjacent. Oh yeah, I don't have a thing on it, do I? Shift A. Image. Texture. Bring up that bake again. Environment. Emit. Adjacent faces 10. Selected to activated. Okay. It's going to kind of bake over itself, but it should be fine. Now, what if I put it back in? And use the other UV map. That was the wrong thing. Oh wait, that shouldn't matter. What? Why is there circles on it? How does that work? What the hell? Yay. Alright. UV. Unwrap. This is so fucked. Smart UV project, whatever. That looks terrible. Mark seam. That's not the unwrap. I don't have the thing to it. Oh, I don't have to unwrap it. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Why there's a... Fuck the manifolds. Manifolds not getting done. Or the dumps. I give up. We had the Turbo XS. We can now get rid of those. And we're going on to the small, which we only need this. You will get the things from the excess, like... No, we don't care about you. Ambient occlusion into emit. Change the color to white. Oh, wait. We have to duplicate this. Blow up. That's how we do it. Okay. You go away. You come back. Then we apply it to you. Don't need it on there. I think we'll apply all the way around to here. Assign. That looks good. This is what we're baking to. You're baking to nothing. Oh, wait, no. No, they are baking. Sorry, my bad. Combined. All of the settings should be good. Denoise is off. Clear image. Bake. Okay. Damn it! Not enabled for rendering. Okay, my bad. Yeah, that doesn't matter either. Combined. Okay. How'd the bake go? Let's plug it in. That's not good. What? That's correct. And it's got the correct UV map on there. That's what we baked to. It aligns. XS data. Is this the right one? What the fuck is happening? Fuck, it's like that. As we could see, that's fine. What the? So. That's incorrect. Wait, what happens if we go here? Okay, yeah, there's just something with the live render view that's kind of fucked up. Yes, it was, okay. Save this. This is turbo, small, PNG, black and white, 0. Okay. Turn off small, medium. You're going to get... maybe not this. You're going to get the glow. And you're going to bake. I just didn't put the image on there. Luckily, it didn't try to write to the wrong image. That would have been a real annoyance if it had to try to do that. Welcome, Dreamer YTC. How's it going? Oh, wait, no, I already read that. I've been here for so long just waiting for these things to bake. What does that have to be? Strange. Alright. Oh, you know what? Whilst we're waiting for that, we can do this. So, we just did the small. So this is now just small. And small. I should probably actually test that before I go on too far. Oof. Big delays. Small, load. Oh, there's no number on this one. Whoops. Weird. Now it should work. Pigeon Timu S. This is generic performance parts, Timu S. Okay, generic performance parts. I need to get generic performance parts. Common and materials. Oh wait, no, I've already got that. This. And you go in the opacity map. Let's rearrange you a little bit. We'll fix all the headers in a bit. We're just going to turn them back to default. All right. Layer. I have to change the layer. Opacity map use. There. See what happens now. Good. Blowing up the right parts. That has to go to like a generic thing though. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can go back here and take out the... Yeah, we don't need this. Is that going to then turn it into an error material? Probably is, isn't it? Oh no, no, it just goes to normal. Next, we should have a finalized bake now for the medium. UV map. Good. That looks fine. Does it have color in it? Okay, let's get rid of the color. That can't be there. And we'll bake again. We'll have to bake another day. Damn it! Yep, hold on. Just fixing all my mistakes. And you should be white. Sure. Alright, let me just let it do. Bind, bake. Okay. This time it should bake correctly. And you, we could set you up while we're waiting. Pigeon Timu 1 M. And then this will be M. You're still going. Okay. I'm going to do some rearranging to make my life a little bit easier as well. You can go here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Then we can simply just copy this. And you'll be a large. And you'll get a large. Oh, wait, no. Large is different as well. That's fine. We can start this out anyway. We'll probably switch this to extra large. You're baked. Good. Looks good. Save as. This is medium. Now let's bring out the medium. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that seems right. Oops, I hit Control R, didn't mean to. Oh, yes. Okay. That glow looks good. Is that a part of this? Oh, maybe it is. Alright. Medium done. Large. Both selected. Green goes away. Then you. You know what you'll do. That's fine. And material selected, bake. Damn it. Bake. There we go. All right. This is on Pigeon Timu 1L. That is fine. That is the correct material. This is all set up. I wish that wouldn't auto-format that way. We got time to wait. Let's get the next one going. Still baking. Okay. Is this overheating on its own? I should probably check that out. Yeah, we're already overheating. Yeah, we'll fix that. I saw little squares. This must be really cold if it's already glowing at this point. Weird. What's the error? L. XL. You're done baking? Let's have a look. It's a bit dull. You know what? It's okay. Save as large. Next size up. Or just the next one on the list. Is XXXL. Oh, that's right. Impellers now. Then let's go in order. We went from large. What's happened? Yeah, that didn't have one. Okay. Oh, wait, no. XL... Oh, no, XL does have. That's XXL. XL does have... Yeah, because it blows it into the window. That's right. This one has its own material thing as well. Let's quickly go in. Saturation off. Then... bunch of materials to bake this time. And you. Glow. Good. Then we're going to assign you individually. You, hold on, I'll read that in a second. And you get glow map. We'll have a look at that in a second. Only you get glow map. That's what's happening. All right. Fox One Gaming. I kind of want to make exhaust manifold glow, but I'm not sure how I would do that. Yeah, it's not like you get the idea of what we're going through if you watch this stream back. Now, if we selected, then we bake. And you can grab the code from this when it goes public. No! Did it wrong. I have to also assign this. To glow. There we go. Selected, good. Alright. Then we bake. I went back and looked and I saw you used HTML and Lua and I don't know how to create any of that. Yeah, I understand. Do you happen to know when it'll go public? After Muye's video goes live. So he has to, once I give it to him, it'll take however long it takes for him to get around to actually recording it. Then after recording it, he has to edit it. And that can take, I don't know, weeks to months. I don't know. I don't know how long his timeline is. But it will have some glowing stuff. I can do the manifold, I just have to unwrap it all again. You know what, I can unwrap it all again. I just do it the right way this time. Alternatively, you can try learning. It's all written there. It's all on screen. I also explain a lot of things as we go. I don't want to explain baking again because this has been a nightmare. And it takes forever to bake. What? That doesn't seem right. Oh. Oh. We won't clear image and we'll bake again. Okay. Yeah, I know what happened. One of them cast a shadow on another one, doing some weird stuff. The easiest thing to do there was just to wipe it and go again. I like being creative. I don't like dealing with the problems of being creative. This is XL, and XL uses generic performance. Okay. Generic performance S. Nope. This is XL? XL. What does it use? Pigeon M1 XL. Okay, I think I did that as well. Yeah, I did. And it's all changed. Good. What is the error here? Oh. XL. Bake's done. That's looking fine. Let's pipe this in. That's not very good. Whatever. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That looks possible. So this is XL. Next is XXL. And XXL. Green. Strange. Leave you out. And assign glow map. Same for you. You'll get glow map. Assign. I'm gonna bake these separately. I feel like the inside of the turbo is supposed to be a little darker at least. Maybe. We're not going to go that deep into it. Bake. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Clean image. Bake. Like, there's stuff I'm willing to do, but that's maybe a little too far for what we're trying to pump out. One of the things is somebody brought up that the inside shouldn't glow, which is what we're fixing now. I was this close to just leaving it. Okay, let's bring out the XXXL and bake it. If I was doing this as like a full-blown project, that would be something I would take into consideration. But we're not, so I won't. This is a Muye funny haha video. If it was something more serious, yeah, I would take the time. Also live streaming, so I kind of want to minimize the amount of like BS. I was meant to leave this one as well. Hold on, let's cancel this. You're meant to be. That. Yay, let's start that baking process again and wait for it. Yay. Okay, looks good. If I was also being more realistic, I would also put blow-off valves on everything. Sorry, wastegates on everything. Second. I told it to wipe image. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. XXL. Clear image. Yay, let's do more baking. How long can bake take? Oh, we are doing a very simple bake. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, they can get very long. Jesus. Alright. XXL. That's looking good. Object. No. Image. Save as XXL. These bakes are taking a little bit longer than what they normally would, though, because there's ambient occlusion involved. Saturation off. So it just depends on how many textures you're baking. No, there's a lot more to it than that. And if it's just one, it'll go faster. That is one of the factors. That is definitely not all of them. I don't know what that weird shadow is. Ant on my screen. Yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, we will now put you up here and clearage. Bake. I remember I did one a rather long time ago. I was learning a lot at the time. And it had a whole bunch of noise things. It was mostly the ambient occlusion that makes these things a lot slower. Which I'm using to make dark things look darker. Sorry, corners look darker. Oh, that's... I thought that was something on my screen. It was just that kind of reflective. Yeah, what we were doing XL. And now we're on to triple... Oh, I don't remember what... What is the... So you're Pigeon 1 Timu XL. Oh, I already did it. Okay. Then we're on to triple XL. No, I didn't. Impeller of you. Generic performance parts. Nope, that's not right. You. Generic performance parts, XXL. X. 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 Then impeller. Glow. That was the wrong thing. Damn it. Your generic performance XXXL. There we go. Then grab you. You here. Bake, but not wipe. Okay. That should be the last one. So what would be faster, you think, of baking-wise? What do you mean? Having multiple objects, or not multiple objects, but also multiple materials, like either of those things, will make something take a lot longer usually. Save as. XXXL. Oh yeah, we're not using that anymore. Okay, so this is the what, medium? Yeah, this is medium. The large now. Why is... Use map 1. I believe one of your pipes have a texture issue. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get to that. Oh, no, it's fixed now. The impeller is wrong though. Yeah, okay, we can change that back for all of the front non... Yeah, so hide. Yeah, you. Generic performance parts. You just get that. We'll also switch all of these. No, those are gonna eventually end up with things as well. Good, and you're not going to try to glow anymore? Ah, no. Why are you glowing? There is no glow on this. Why are you glowing? Why are you running? Large. Alright, maybe we'll see what happens after we reload in. Large, extra large. You will have a glowing impeller. What? Wygen exhaust sport. No. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Okay, we're gonna relaunch BeamNG. That was the wrong thing to do. I launched from the wrong one. Oh god, come on. Sir, I believe your pipes are glowing. Yeah, just a bit. Just got some interesting news related to YouTube. Now I'm looking for extra large. Well, that's glowing. Seemingly correct. That's incorrect. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to change the values in which it glows at, but yeah, that's pretty good. That's very bright. So what's the thing that's glowing in here? You. You are? Ah. Pigeon T Moo 1. Pigeon T Moo 1. Wait, do you have that old unwrap problem? You have that old unwrap problem. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait, which one am I looking at? When it comes out the outside. Oh, wait. I'm editing the wrong one. Here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Why is the unwrap fucked? Yeah, you're working-ish. Oh. You're not working. Okay. That's not the right one. Okay, UV map. UV map. There we go. Okay. Unhide everything. Export again. You're not gonna update for me, are you? You're not updating. Control L. Oh, Control L and Control R don't work, do they? No, I have to deactivate and reactivate. We'll try Control R quickly. No. Welcome, Bucko Snuckle. Mod. Deactivate. Control L. Let's see if this fixes it, or I'll just have to relaunch again. There's another ant in here. What the hell? Where are they coming from? There's not really any food around here for them to be interested in. What the? There's another ant. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some bug spray. I have no idea where they're coming from. Can I drink bug spray? Yes, but you probably get very sick. Alright. Put it back in. Load it back up. We're gonna reload the game. Hold on. Actually, when you do that, it's right in the middle. You're there. I wonder what's causing. Because it updated some things. Just not everything. Maybe if I go in and manually delete the... We'll try that next time. I'll delete the CDEAE file. Oh my god. That file. The cached DAE file. What? Unable to find material. Mapping to Pigeon XL. Yeah, no, that's fine. Mesh Pigeon Intake XL. Timu not found. Guarantee you it is found. What? What is happening? Did I accidentally somehow manage to modify the name? I did. How'd that happen? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah, I know what happened. Because I, Oh, now it's doing that thing where it won't update! Let's try it again. Just in case. Nah, okay, it's not updating. Dolphin, please. Temp. Vehicles. Pigeon. DAE. Nah. Let's try exporting again. F4 exports. The DAE. Nah. Fuck! That is so jank. Remember to drink water. I've been drinking too much fluids today. The model had 001. Yeah, I know what happened. It's because I split them up, and then I joined them back together, but it took the name of the one with .001. Ugh. Frustrating. I wish it kind of would... Really? Okay, that fixes it. Alt-Enter, Alt-Enter, and Alt-Enter again. Fixes that issue. I can't think of any other troubleshooting thing I can do to make it reload a... Now what? Material to edge and Excel, that's fine. That's not what we're doing. So, why is that wrong? That's fixed now. My friend's game, when he's modding... it just does not work at all, and it does the exact same thing. He tries to mod Control R. Nothing happens to the game, and it works for me. On the other hand, I don't have that issue. If I was using the native version of, the native Linux version of BeamNG, it wouldn't be having this problem. It's just I'm using this version for streaming. So, what is happening here? You reckon generic performance parts, and what are they here? Generic performance parts. Let's try to bring out the next size up. Actually, you know. Generic performance parts. I don't think we need that. Nope. Okay, there, that's fixed it. That's wrong. Pigeon Timu 1. You know, let's just double check. Yeah. Timu S. Oh, that's right, it's at the end. Yeah, you don't need to glow no more. Now that shouldn't glow. Is it updating? It's just, yeah, it's not updating anymore. Oh my god, it's getting worse. I'm considering rebooting my computer to see if that fixes the issue. Seems like it's the same material as the turbos, so that's why it's glowing. But it's not. Well, I mean, the material it has is not that. Is it not supposed to glow? Those little bits? No, they're not meant to. And I just showed that that material does not have the glow stuff on it. But it's probably just because it's not updating. So let's relaunch the game quickly. as quickly as we can. Next time I have to do that, I might grab an apple. Please. Just play nice. There we go. I did nothing other than relaunch, really. Okay, we have to change the glowing values, but we're getting there. Next is the XXXL. Oh, Control R. Yeah, that's good. Now, it's not glowing onto the pipe, but whatever. It's okay. That's cool. Is that trying to glow on that side? Why? Oh, because they're reflecting on each other. Yeah, I don't know how to. I know how to fix that. Generic performance parts. Sign. Generic performance parts. Assign. And generic performance parts. Assign. Okay, fixed. Now it should glow. Yeah, it is glowing. So then why hasn't been glowing yet? It's only the one side is meant to glow. Alright, then. Oh, okay, good. Good. Unable to find material mapping to XXXL for generic performance parts. Ah, I didn't put in the last one. XXXL. Can't have capitals in there if I'm not meant to. Then the other one is Timu 1. XXXL. Okay. Okay, materials baked. I can see a little bit of glowing through there. What? Oh, is it just if I'm at a distance I can see through? As long as I can't see it in the mirror, I think we'll be fine Okay. Now we have to do is change the glow values so then they don't all heat up the same rate. You know, actually, no, before that. I don't want to have him have that render in issue. Let's grab these. Working files, paste. Then in the materials file. You know what? I wonder if it'll read a PNG as a DDS. Nah, it won't. Let's try that one last time. Yeah, okay. DDS. One rough. Okay. Pitching glow, DDS. Pitching. Yeah, let's do that. No PNGs, good, save, and let's try reloading. Yes, my turbo is glowing red hot. What the? What did I just tune into? Why does the turbo have a car? Okay, let's... Let's undo the print values that we've got set up. Skin materials, that's not what I need. I can get rid of those. You. We're looking at the XXXL. For turbo glow. So, yeah, sorry. Also, print values things. Is this what they mean by government-made pigeons? Not the government. As far as I'm aware. Okay, we do actually want one to print out, and what we want is just the exhaust temperature. Print... turbo temp. Sorry, I meant turbo temp, not the... not the exhaust temperature. Okay, starts at 250. Where does it like to sit if we let it sit for quite a while? It's getting really hot for doing not really a whole lot. It cools down for a little bit before it starts going back up again. Weird. Alright, let's call this 350. Turbo start. Let's go 300. Turbo glow temp. When's the wastegate start? Damage thresh 900. Okay. Yeah, we'll go 900. Then don't know if we need that, but we will leave it in for now. That's going to have end temp. You know what? Actually, I don't care about end temp. Oh, actually, you know what I do? Oh. That's going to be 1100. And it should start glowing at about 300. Okay, what happens? 300. Let's bring this down to... Alright, let's wait for 300. And what happens? And it gradually starts to get a little bit hotter. A little bit hotter. Then let's get this up to power and then take off. This one might be too much. Maybe if we move this further down the line. Oh my god, the entire vehicle is shaking. Oh, yeah, no. To be expected. Okay, so what are we sitting at? 330-ish. We might increase this, but at least we know where to start. Why is it glowing so much only at 500? I wonder if it'd be better for me to take the temperature from exhaust and boost pressure for the glow amount. Let's try that. We'll duplicate this. Where, here it is. So we have a backup of that. Turbo temp, that. Plus. Dump. Electrics. Dot. Values. Oh, hold on. Try it again. Why is it? Oh, electrics. Electrics. Turbo boost. Minus 0.68. Yeah, good. Let's get it up into some more boost and see if that is accurate. .9 turbo capital B boost. Turbo. What was it? Turbo? Turbo boost, yeah. I wonder what happens now. Why is it bouncing so? Oh, the exhaust temperature. And then if we let off a boost. I don't know if this is going to be great. Sounds like a jet engine. A jet engine? Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's probably just going to make it too glowy. Yeah. Oh wait, we shouldn't be glowing yet. It's not meant to start until 300 for this. But we're not even reached 300. See if it's actually coming through. Yeah, it's not coming. Wait, what? Why is it not doing it now? Did I undo it? No, it's still there. I'm confused. Hold on. Let's try reloading the car in, see what just happened. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. And when we reach boost. Come down from glowing a lot. I wonder. Oh, I just couldn't see it. Divided by 3. So now we have the average. Times it by burst amount. You know what? I'm probably just going to undo this. Yeah, no, that's no good. Alright. It was a fun try, but now we're gonna get rid of that. Alright. Back to the default. I might try to see if I can instead cap the maximum glow amount. Because I feel that turbo was glowing too much. So we might do... maybe divide by 1.5? No, what I'll do instead is put in an extra thing here for max glow. And we're going to go 0.3. Then bring max glow in. Local, max glow, max glow, is equal to JVM data dot that, then or 1, then max glow can go here. Yeah, there we go. Now we're capping it. And we don't need bloom to get the extra thing. Get the extra light illumination off of other stuff. Okay. We might even use that on the next size down. That's that one finished. Load. So what does this one do now? Oh. Similar sort of thing. Okay, so... extra, extra large. X-ray, X-ray. Same sorts of things. Let's go 0.2. See what that does. We may even like that. A little bit of jitteriness. Yeah, 69. Oh, it's going beyond the boost number. Oh, is that the next one down that does 69 PSI? Where's the... wait, oh, there we go, 40. No, okay. Yeah, I did that wrong. Wastegate start. 69. 69.5. It's gotta have the funny number in there. And we're at 1300, so we might have to mess with some efficiencies. Okay. Might drop this one down as well. Now, for the extra large, this is, yes, extra large, we want a little bit more power. And we want it to be at about after 15. Weird. I mean, the power graph doesn't actually move like this anyway because the turbo boost does just such weird things. Wire bolt surfaces not glowing. The receiving glow is just a decision I made. As you can see, they are glowing a little bit. I don't know. We're not getting any more temperature out of this one. Okay. Next after this... Actually, you know what? Let's bring that back. We're just going to copy and paste this on basically all of them. What's your safe temperature? $700. Same thing. Alright, let's try that for the extra large. Okay. I kind of want this one to actually illuminate. So let's put it up to like 0.5. How much power are we making with this? 600 kilowatts? That won't illuminate too much. Damn it, I want it to glow. That is too much. 0.7. Let's try that out. So it'll glow if it needs to, but not necessarily all the time. Okay. Now for the large. And you're 700 as well. We might bump up the start temperature for this one, actually. So let's go 350, 400. Yeah, maybe let's go even more. 450, 400. What if we bump this one up to 900? What'll that do to the glow? Instead, maybe pump that up a little bit. See how it goes. Good. All right. Next is the large. Your turbocharger is 700 as well. Oh yeah, we're already working on the large, weren't we? Large. I think the large is probably my favorite. I feel that this one wouldn't get very hot, especially not easily. Let's go 400, 450, max glow. Let's go 0.4. This is kind of like in that in-between area where it's too big to get hot. They're not creating enough power to put it back in. Increasing heat. Yep, that makes me happy. Moving to next version up, which is medium. This one won't get too hot. Yeah, we might keep the same things. Then we'll start bringing it back up again for the more restrictive ones. Oh. No, I was getting them confused. How much power? 185. Will you put an early access version on your Patreon or no? Unfortunately, no. As a YouTuber, you really don't want people to beat you to the punch, sort of thing. Let's bring this down to 300, 350. We'll bring this down to like 0.2. Wish I could have smoother steps. All right. What's the safety? 700 again. That was medium. Small now. 420. Let's go. $300 and $350. We'll see how that goes. And this might go up to like 0.6. Small. Yeah, we might start that a bit sooner. So bring it to 200. And max glow. We'll see how that goes. Because this is not going to be creating as much power. Oh. What does that do if I bring it like really close? Nah. Okay. So what does it start at? Starts at 240. Okay. 250. I can have the mid-range be further over. Why is it not glowing now? Oh. It really just doesn't like that, huh? Let's go 245. It did say that I could go outside of range. You can. Okay. Sometimes if the turbo is producing heat, it'll like do a flame behind when the exhaust is, if it's open. Yeah, we're not doing that. It's got a 0.8 on that. I want this one to glow because it's going to be a big juxtaposition going from the glowing hell infernal scape that is going to be the tiny one to this. Oh, turbocharger overheating. Okay. Let's bring this down to 1100. Should start glowing fairly soon. I could turn max glow up. I want it to start blooming the moment that the it says turbo overheating. Turbocharge overheating. Okay, so what are we at? 420. Yes, of course. Take this up to 1. That tiny one is going to be crazy. Next is to bring the top value down a little bit. There we go. What are we at? Okay, it's struggling to reach that overheating temperature. There we go. But it does get there. Okay. You know what? I'm happy with that. Now let's put that on the tiny. Extra small. Impeller blade, huh? Where's the impeller? I can just look for it. Extra small. Yeah. Generic performance parts. Hey, look at that. Okay, this is definitely not glow hot enough. Starts at 240. Okay. 250. 300. 350. Max glow 1. Let's see how that goes. That is a very tiny turbo. That is what he wanted. It makes less power. That looks so fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I love that. Temperature should be coming down yet, but slowly. Very slowly. Okay. Let's get these manifolds going then. Yeah, we're going to want to unwrap all the manifolds and the dump pipes manually. More headers, more dumps. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We'll get the manifolds done. seam. Done. No, that didn't get done. Black seam. This is the way I should have done it. Good. Good. Then dumps. Let's start here. Oh, you're not done. Good. You're done. You're not done. Okay, now. For all of these, done. Oh, wait, no, I should unwrap them individually, shouldn't I? That's not great. Oh, wait, no. Unwrap. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, you're a special one. You get an extra seam here. Unwrap. Angle based. That'll do. Next dump. Angle based. They're all going to be angle based. Good enough. Unwrap. Angle based. Unwrap. Angle based. Let's have a look at all the dumps quickly. Did I just see an ant on my microphone? Weird. I did. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, that works for those. They basically all overlap, so I could just set one material and not have to have many of them. UV, unwrap, angle based. That works. Headers. I should rotate all of them, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll do that once we've done with all of them, because we started now. UV, unwrap, angle based. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. then I can just do this on a flat material thing. F4. You know what? Let's save as Control-Shift-S. We'll save this as like a Turbo Glow 1. Then all I need is a plane and shading. Then we're gonna grab that wave geometry. No. Let's go with this. There we go. There, getting there. Shift A. I think you gave the idea for glowing exhaust manifold. So I think I gave you the idea for this. So now you're working on that, I'm assuming? No, I was already planning to do this when I started this whole glowing thing. What do I want? Range. Map range. Oh, one of these again. Nah, okay. Not a map range, a ramp then. That's no good. That's no good. Scale? There we go. That's what we want. Y -1. Nope. To max. Okay, so why is it beige? You know what? No, that is actually fine. That's fine. Do. Then let's get a another one of these. Hey, caught another stream. Mod's looking awesome. Sure. I'm guessing you maybe went and looked at it, did you? On a mix A and B. Color, yeah, that'll do. Except this time, they're going to be black and white for the whole range. Oh. Why? Nope. Why not? What? Why is that not changing anything? That's working. Oh, rotation. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. And now a much smoother gradient. This is really difficult. Fuck it. It'll do. Screen? Darken? Why won't you undo when I tell you to undo? Fuck. When sending this message, it's 1:11 in the morning for me. Okay. I have another idea. We have this one going here. Yeah, let's invert this. No, that's the wrong way around. I had it the right way. It just creates such a hard line for seemingly no reason. And let's make it lighten. Oh. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Add. Which one? That one? I think this one. Alright, image. Texture. Glow, bake. Doesn't need to be 1024, but we'll leave it at that. No alpha. Image. Then what we might do... grab another map range. Smoother. Do that. There we go. Ooh, that was bad. That should do it. Bake. Bake. And emit. All right. How long do you think you're going to be streaming for? Maybe another hour or two? 1:11 in the morning? Oh dear. I think we're getting very close to the end now. This is a very simple bake. Why is it so slow? After this, I need to go to the shops as well, so can't be here forever. Let's, whilst we're here... F4 export. Save this image, save as. This will be exhaust, glow, opacity dot data. Okay, save image. Those headers should all have the same material then. Same with the dumps. What do we got? Sports exhaust L, that's the only special one. You know, let's start with that one. Sports exhaust. Widgeon sports exhaust. So that would be under common. Pigeon. PQRS. Pigeon. Material. Sports. Widgeon sports exhaust. And in here, we will put Timo. Yep. Then copy this. Put it in here. I want now active layers. And we're going to grab references to those glow values, like opacity. So emissive, opacity, good. Oh. Yeah. Turbo glow value, that's fine. That is not what this is called. G. So that should be for the large one. Let's break out the large. This is the last one to have a dump as well. Okay, so that's not worked. Pigeon exhaust sports T. No. Pigeon sports exhaust T. Nope. Pigeon header L. Mesh not found. Pigeon header L. Did I accidentally delete one of the headers? Oh, that should just use this header, right? XL. Pigeon header. Pigeon header XL. Okay, and if I have an L, that should be XL. Okay. What material does this have? It just has the Pigeon Engine XL. Should probably change this to Pigeon Header. Pigeon Engine default, okay. Data is there twice. Oh. Hey, thanks for the spot. Pigeon header L. Oh, is it not updating? Not updating now. All right, let's give it a reboot. I'm gonna go get a drink. Apple. It seems you got beaten to it, Fox One, this time. Okay. Good. Working. Will it blow? Try that again. Yes, it will. The header doesn't have the material on it. That's the wrong header too. So there is a different header. And I think it's been deleted. What's this? That's the medium. Okay. Hey! Okay. Pigeon engine default. There's no pigeon engine default in there. Okay. Pigeon engine, nice. Then we will do our modifications. My mum's Dyson, when I'm trying to nap, be like, yeah. My dad, oh my God. My dad used to, like, he never used a leaf blower until he got fed up with me sleeping in too long on the weekends, but like didn't have the spine to bring it up, so he would just use the leaf blower out in front of my room at like 6 a.m. on the weekends. He's like, fuck you. Default. Like, I love my dad, but that was just like pinnacle of shit. Okay, this goes in here. Then I want to grab this. And this is going to be, oh yeah, the same material. Let's see how it goes. God. Oh, okay, there we go. Why is the manifold not glowing? So it does update. Okay. Why isn't it glowing? Your eyes? Do you think I forgot to do 2 layers? Oh, is that what I forgot? Hey, good spot. Oh, you guys are doing really well at spotting all my errors. We'll chuck a dynamic cube map in there. That's all good. It's so frustrating that you have to tell it to do that as opposed to it just being a thing. One. Is it not updating then? I don't know if tags will fix the issue, but only one layer. I don't think it's updating currently. Yep, it's not updating. That was the wrong thing. This is such a weird bug to have. Frustrating too, because all it does is just take time. Nothing to do, just sit back and wait. Add delay is crazy. And double clicking this thing. Loads into the map fairly quickly though. Yeah. How uniformly does this exhaust glow? It should glow a lot less towards the bottom. Yeah, good. Oh look, the head is going. Oh, that looks good. Oh, except for the fact that the flanges don't glow. That doesn't look kind of shit. Maybe I should redo that. Let's try the medium and the small. So that dump didn't work. Oh yeah, because these dumps are a different material. So that is Pigeon Engine MD, medium dump. Okay, let's go Pigeon Engine default. Pigeon Engine default. Okay. There. See the manifolds glow. Actually looks really good. Yeah, except for the flange not glowing at the bottom. That is looking good otherwise though. Did I? Oh, damn it. I'm sucking air out of the carburetor. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh my god, what a stupid mistake. Alright, let's go work on that intake then. Oh my god. So we're going to duplicate this and maybe we'll let that in for now. The one that we hid, this one. Wait, no. Yeah, I think we need this one. Actually, let's grab you. Control I. Delete vertices. Okay. Is this the one I copied? That's the one I copied. Ooh, before I join them, I should check the UV maps. They're the same. Good. That's so dumb. What a rookie mistake. Let's rotate. And when my friend's game just doesn't update, and it does it all the time, and he's on Windows, but to be fair, he has a lot of mods. That actually looks really good. Not sure exactly what we're talking about looking really good, because I feel like it looked really stupid there for a second. So, oh. That can change size. Okay. So we grab up here. Delete vertices. And do some rotating. I should do. That actually, my neck hurts. My neck hurts. No. My neck hurts. My neck hurts. My neck hurts. Say what I just said, and I will dono you 100. I don't get it. Anywho, moving on. I'm guessing it's meant to be some sort of tongue twister, but I don't know. Well, that doesn't fit very well, does it? Never mind. Yeah, fair enough. Make that a little bit bigger. All right, I'm just going to grab you. And there we go. There. good. Oh, yeah, no, there's some flibbity flobbity going on here. Some hibbity jibbity. There we go. Okay, I gotta go soon. I just realized. This is gonna be the last stream on this. Everything else I'm gonna finish off, I'm gonna do in my own time. Because there's not really much to do. And it's mostly just gonna be finishing touches for Familiar. Oh, it didn't update. Great. Thanks. Oh, wait. What name does it have? It's one of these. Hold on. Where did it go? You. That was medium. Yeah, medium is still under the hood. Yeah, it should have been there. But nah, it's stuck on the old one. Alright. It was just trying to get you to say something that could sound like a slur. Maybe. I don't know. I don't sound like a memeable person, I reckon. Yeah, I'm also going to make those flanges glow. That's not good. Looking pretty good, though. I'm happy with pretty much everything in this. Gotta fix that too. Is that the medium? Impeller medium. There. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yep, it's not updating. Alright, that should be fixed. I think I'm good. Thanks everybody for being here. What do you think of Christine the movie and the car? Never watched it. It was never... Well, one, I'm not really into horror. And two, yeah, it was just never really a thing here. So I'm going to... Ah, now I see. Oh, I see what you were trying to do with neck hurts. Alright. I'm good now. Thanks everybody for being here. Any activity to mention? No, just the top tier channel member. There's also one other thing. Give me a second. What? It's broken. Oh shit, it's broken. Anyway. I was gonna... Ow. DJM, I think is the name. Is the top tier channel member. Thank you very much for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else, Being? Thank you for... I don't know, being here. Dumb Square, thank you. Fox Gaming and Music, thanks for being here for quite a while, and the help that you did give me. I suppose, Dumb Square, you also did help out, so appreciate it as well. Nathan Kobe? Thanks for being here. Banana Man, you were here for a little bit. Teledev was here for quite a while. Who else we got in here? Buckle Snuckle was here for a bit. Dreamer YTC. Professor Cypress, yes, thanks for being here. Professor Cypress is a streamer over on Twitch. Variety streamer. Juan Sorix, thanks for being here. And I think that's enough because that name is really hard to say, so I'm going to call it there. You all subscribe? Thank you, E-Bean. It's appreciated. Fox Gaming, hi, but goodbye. Oh, are you leaving? If so, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm leaving. We're done. We got ourselves the glowing turbo. There's not much else to do now, so we'll hand it over to Muye later on. That's pretty cool. I like that. And I'll tell him how to modify the things himself. New video film man says the N-word. No. Anyway, I'll catch you all next time. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. God damn it, Shivi. Thanks for being here, and goodbye. That is just the shittest art style for, like, text. Whatever you want to call it. I'm sorry, top tier. DJ. I'll figure something out maybe later at another time.